supposed to be doing all these quests. It seems like there should be more quest hubs here. You know? These people don't like me. They won't let me buy anything. How do I get... Oh, there we go. I gotta get something to get some rep here. Teledor. 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 Everybody's leveling Shadow Priests. The Consortium. Oh, these are the Consortium fellows, right? And then there's some quests over that way. And, air, elemental gas. Where else is there? Tell you, coconut amino acid. It's low sodium. It has like 5 calories per serving, and it's a good thing to have on your food. Tastes amazing. So these guys are no longer neutral. Did I level up something? No. So I'm looking forward to it. The Howling Wind. I don't see where the quest is here. It's like the best place to level. Well, maybe not because of these things here. These Toffas from Star Wars. Did anybody have to pay Star Wars for this? You think it looks like you should have. I'm not an expert on that kind of thing, but it sure looks like someone at Star Wars should have been paid for this. But where neutral mobs are, if you have a leveling bot, which I don't, they do make them. I bet they're better than ever now, to be honest. They used to be pretty rudimentary. But essentially, why Bitcoin made so much sense to me was at some point in time, don't tell the people at Blizzard, please, but I did level one of my characters for a short period of time with the level bot. And I'm like, it's just, yeah, and well, here's the thing, I did it on Diablo 2 as well, but the point was it was just so, it made so much sense that like, okay, well, I fucking go to sleep, right? And this computer does something, and even if it only generates 3 cents worth of wealth, I'm like, okay, like, and how many computers do I have to buy to where that's $100 a day or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, well, it makes perfect sense. how much, you're right, you're like, well, at some point in time, the exact same thing could be said for Bitcoin. Oh, we're already doing this quest. This requires 2 people, and this guy, is this where the birds attack us? I want you to use the Jumpatron. If you need help with yours, I'll help you, but if you help me with mine, I'd appreciate it. What do I do here? This guy's gonna try and get the egg. And then we're gonna get attacked by Mama Bird, it appears. Did you not hit the target? Go ahead and start. Does it take a few attempts to get up there? God damn it. What do you want me to do? I think even worse that time. Show me how you did it, guy. We're both Shadow Priests. We can talk about it. How do I get there? Oh, he did it already. Okay. It's your tag, though. Berk! With the Zergum? The thing's like right here. I should have feared sooner. If you're still alive... Cool. Now, if you help me get mine, I would appreciate it, because I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. Seems like I was taking a lot of damage compared to that guy. Yes. How did he get up there? Point yourself at the fucking thing? Oh my god, dude, really? You stand further away from the thing? Is this a joke? Is it a prank? How the fuck did he get it? I guess it just takes a certain amount of attempts? Or I have to stand on top of it before I do it? It's like a trampoline. if I had to guess, it's not a quest designed for me to have to like slow fall from up over there, but that is looks like that's what that guy did. Though I saved. I almost nailed all my feathers earlier. And I'm like, no, I better keep at least 10. You never know. And here we are. Can't see it though. Where is it? Where is it? Ugh. Ew. Look, can we get some Mexicans out here to cut down these tree branches? I cannot see what's going on. Alright. Fucking didn't even hit it yet. God damn it. You would, the fucking thing, why did it wear off again? Levitate normally lasts for like 2 minutes. Why does it keep coming? Oh, because I keep mounting? Then I mount. And it knocks my levitate off. It didn't do that just a second ago. Did it? My jump isn't working. I can't jump. It didn't do that just a second ago. And it got rid of my levitate. Why? It did not do that. Am I tripping that it didn't do that just a second ago, did it? Or did I have, oh, I've got a, this thing gives you a floaty buff. God damn it, dude. Really? Some shit like that, isn't it? Is it gonna shoot me the right direction? No. And that gives me a 3-minute Jumpatron buff. That makes sense now. Probably like, sheesh, does this guy not know I've got like laundry and kids and shit that I have to do? Fuck! Like when the fucking, he snatched the fly out of my fucking hand about it. Come on now. You will be ready to level. Point yourself in the right direction. The guy logged. He said, I'm done with this. Come on now. Don't embarrass yourself in front of the pretty girl on the internet. This is the worst. I'm off by like a smidgen. I feel like I'm pointing myself in the right direction. Right. Oh, I am the smartest man ever. I am the chosen one. Golly. Okay, now we all know what to do, sort of. Big bird is here. Very good chance I pull aggro again and have to run back, but I'm gonna fear off the flip. Lovely. It's like a bank robbery. Don't resist the fear, nobody has to die, right? Well, unless you're me. Unless you're me, of course. Oh, we made it. I thought this was one. Oh no, so I get the two juxtaposed. There's one in Netherstorm that has you have to fucking fight a giant fighting robot or whatever. We have a new cloak. Hit attack power. This is it's actually pretty good. It might be better than what I have on my mage. Spell slingers, crit and damage. It's actually I have to come out here and do that quest. I need a cloak with crit on it. Anyway, I'll be right back. It's about time I get somebody pregnant. We got the plans. Now where's the bank? Starring Morgan. That is actually a movie. Yes. I'm thinking about it. That is a movie. It's Catch Me, not Catch Me If You Can. What's the one with all the magicians steal a bunch of money? Now You See Me, right? I've got the plans. Now where's the bank? Morgan Freeman, Jesse Eisenberg, Woody Harrelson. It was Woody Harrelson too, wasn't it? Is it the same director as Zombieland or whatever? Same producer or whatever? Okay, my quest add-on still works. Why am I not getting a bunch of things on my map here? It means these quests require me to like talk to people. Oh, I'm like a seahorse. Right? Oh, I hate surprises. I'm like a seahorse when it comes to surprises. Oh, I'm like a seahorse. I really do not like surprises. Really, I really don't. But like they say, life is full of them. I didn't do any study. Well, I did. I did a little bit, not a whole lot though. Studying yesterday. I switched back to regular chicken breast today. Well, I will today when I cook all my food for the day and all that. I'm like, these thighs, man, they say on the package 140 calories. And I'm like, how long could Mark McGuire, how long could Walmart McGuire get away with, Walmart McGuire, how long can they get away with putting up the wrong thing on the goddamn label? There's all the quests. There we are. Aw. Walmart McGuire. God damn it. If you understood the reason why the Walmart thing is funny to me. Walmart McGuire. Walmart McGuire. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, it's funny to me and maybe 3 other people on planet Earth, and 2 of them have faked their deaths. So, um, leave it there, right? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, they say on the package 140 calories per serving. And I looked up online. I said, "Can you show me like what a regular thing of boneless chicken breast looks like? Chicken thighs, rather." There's like no skin on them whatsoever. It's all just dark meat, right? So the ones I get from Walmart, the ones I get from Walmart are covered in skin still. They're mostly trimmed off the skin, but there's still a bunch of skin on them. Like they're good for chicken and dumplings and stuff, but you wouldn't want to like consider them to be the same as chicken breast almost, right? And then when I seen that, I'm like, and I looked it up online, I'm like, even the ones without any skin or fat on them at all are still 170 calories per serving. And I'm like, I've been eating the things like they weren't for the last couple weeks and gained like 3 pounds. I'm like, wonder why. So now I gotta, which is good though. I do need to be 220. I do like before I go in a real bulk, I do need to be at least at like 220. So I'll keep that weight, maintain my current weight and all that stuff, and then, but I definitely didn't need to be piling it on quite that quick. Eating chicken thighs thinking they were 140 calories each, and I looked it up online. I'm like, well, they're probably more like 210, 220. I'm like, fuck, it's a lot of extra calories in a day. It's like, yeah, a whole lot more, and it's all fat too. So I like to, if they ever just get to the thing where they start selling that stuff like Charlie Kibble or whatever, like, yeah, I take like condensed nutrient balls and I pack them down into a thing. Like I'll eat those. It's real easy to manage your calorie intake and all that stuff. Which there is a movement towards this, right? So they have this stuff called like man kibble, which is basically dog food for humans. But it's like just like I guess it's like some type of protein mixed with ground up vegetables and they like into dog food basically, and people just add it like nutrient pellets to their food. Shit's you would think it would be cheap. It's like no, it's super expensive. You just cook real food unless you're in a super big hurry, which apparently that's nobody right now. Nobody on Earth is in a big hurry, so we'll get there when we get there. But it's the thing is like too, you get multivitamins and all that stuff. Unless it's like some sort of like random amino acid or some type of nutrient that you need, you're always best just getting all of your nutrients from food, because uh, what they do to process like magnesium out of food into or like whatever they do to get the shit is like that's not the same like magnesium that you get from eating whatever has magnesium in it. It's not the same potassium you get from a banana. Bananas are dirt cheap. Like they practically give the fucking things away, you know. So it's always best to just get the shit from real food. Protein powder, do you like protein powder? They say like whey isolate is a fast absorbing protein, so it's good for post workout. But in reality, just eat an 8 ounce serving of chicken. Like cook a chicken breast sometime that day. Cook a whole week's worth of them, and fucking cut them into 8 ounce portions, right? Which will be about 5.5 to 6 ounces of chicken after, maybe, right after the water cooks out and all that. And then instead of like having a protein shake, eat a chunk of chicken, just a chunk of chicken. You know what I mean? sweet potato if you need carbs. Like, it's cheaper to do it that way than it is to. And I still have like cyclic dextrin. I still have protein powder, but that's for like if I'm in a hurry one day or I end up having to skip a meal or something. You know, something happens that I have to pick it up elsewhere. But the cyclic dextrin, all that stuff is great, but the real food is the way to go. Because they have to like process, so like bleach, like I've switched completely to brown rice. I don't eat white rice anymore, you know, bleached. I don't know how much they bleach it, how much they process it, but brown rice, more fiber, tastes better, has more nutrients, I'm pretty sure. Any food that's like all white, bleached out, like you have to imagine some of what gives a food a color is the nutrients and stuff, right? The minerals and trace minerals and all that. So when they process the shit to the point where it doesn't have any color, like granulated sugar versus brown sugar, molasses and stuff, like I would prefer, if I had to cook with sugar, to use the least processed amount. I think it tastes better too. There's flavor to it. So I've completely swapped to brown rice. Like, it's got a sweet taste to it compared to white rice too. You know, like a not like sugary sweet, but you know what I mean. I'm looking for these ogres, guy. These ogres got my beads. Oh, oh. Which I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I don't eat carbs for breakfast. I eat them later in the day. Um, from what I've read about fasting, they're like, yeah, it's probably a good idea. It seems like if I were lifting every day, I would because I would absolutely need the carbohydrates first thing in the day. But if I'm not necessarily lifting or doing a whole bunch of exercising, then a lot of protein in the morning and then low carbs, if not any at all. You don't spike your insulin until you eat your first meal. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I am. That spiking your insulin later in the day and try not to spike it too hard, you know what I mean? By eating shit that's got a lower glycemic index, like brown rice instead of white rice, and hardly any sugar, if any at all, you know. And that'll keep you, not to say in a fasted state, but like a semi-fasted state, right? So without actually having to starve yourself, but also not like, you know, kind of thing. But just eggs and tuna every morning. Now there's ogres somewhere else. Come on now, it says there's 3 of these locations here. Where the ogres at? So I tried watching The Hawk. I watched 2 episodes of it. I'm gonna pick it up later and watch it some more, but it's not nearly as funny as I was hoping for. Like Eastbound and Down and all that. It's got this a similar vibe to it, but it might pick up. I don't know, but it seems more like, you know what I mean? I don't know. More of like an entertainment thing, not necessarily gut busting laughter kind of thing. Where Where on earth, dude? There should be respawn by now, right? Well, we're gonna ride south here. We're gonna gallop upon our horse and ride south and do the rest of this quest and wait for these guys to respawn later. Oh, derped it. Don't die here to this dog, please. I got so fucking just bent out of shape earlier. I was up all day and I had to like get somewhere this morning after not sleeping for like 20 hours and I was just like, God damn it, dude. I have no one to talk to and it just bothers the piss out of me. Yeah, I'll get over it. I've been that way forever, but it's still sometimes I just like, I pray for the days for this all to come to an end so I have a peer group, you know. It sucks that I'd say like I'm a very personable individual and all that stuff, but I've always like in town here and stuff, the way these people have treated me, I keep to myself, obviously. And I've always kind of been that way, but I've never been able to find like my group of people, you know. It seems like I've always just never been able to find those type of people ever. And 36 years, the whole world's shitting on you for whatever reason. You're like, yeah, fucking. Not to say I've given up or anything, but like few and far between before I give somebody the time of day. You know, if I like to go out of my comfort zone, and even when I have, you know, it's always been like, yeah, fucking no such luck, kind of. They'll come to an end eventually. I know, just particularly rough sometimes. Also, it doesn't help like, and nothing I can do about it, you know. But like most of the shit that I would like to have someone to talk to about, I can't for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, um, not to say it'll scare them away, but there's an appropriate time and place, and like I know when that is. It's just it's kind of a difficult bridge to gap. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm the type that assumes that like everybody's got busy shit, like everybody's got shit going on, right? Like I might not be right about that, so I don't want to interfere or anything with what people have going on. But I've got a plan. I really do. I know it's gonna be pretty impressive because I know the type of people that really want to be on board with all the shit that I do. It's a matter of me getting there. So like things to think about, and I totally pull my own weight, and I'm totally worth it, regardless. But this is the type of thing that this is like a golden opportunity for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like a whole lot of them, like every one of them, pretty much. Because like, I hate to. I'm not trying to be not brag on myself or anything, but like there's a lot of people. They're like, yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy, no matter what, right? Kind of people, and like they've been seeing me for years, like the last 20 years or more. Going like, that's my guy. Anytime I do anything, they're like, that's him, and they're giving him a hard time right now. And after all these years, they're finally not going to be able to give me a hard time, right? So they're super excited to see me finally without people making my life difficult. And those type of people very much appreciate that kind of thing, dude. They've been waiting forever. So that is the God's honest truth. So it's not just like, imagine you have like 1,000 retarded dying Make-A-Wish kids or whatever. Yeah, but you'd be surprised who they are and what they look like, right? Right. Mostly retarded, not so much dying kind of thing, right? But like they're all about to have their Make-A-Wish come true thing happen. I wish I could. Like I said there, I'm not gonna tell you who specifically, but you'll get the impression. You'll figure it out as time goes on. Like you would quite literally make like 1,000 of these people's lives like that much better because they've been waiting. Like they thought maybe at some point in time here recently or the last decade or so. But mind you, these people have watched and played video games with me and hung out with me and been my friends online in some capacity, in some way, shape, or form, since I was 12 or 13 years old, right? And they've been waiting and to see like what is this guy going to make of himself eventually? And then at 18 years old to get sent to prison for 5 years, and then sent to jail again here this last couple of years for 2 entire years, right? You're like you couldn't be picking on someone that a less deserved to be picked on person. You know what I mean? And I was thinking about that earlier when I was at the store. I was like, I'm not gonna say what it is that I thought exactly, but I'm like, you guys have you've been shitting on the wrong person for the last 36 years, and I cannot put that into stronger words when I say the wrong person. And it's time for time for all the chickens to come to roost or whatever people say. Time for the cows to come home, and everybody is very excited for this to happen. You know what I mean? Like you've been shitting on the wrong person of all the people to not shit on for the last 36 years, and they've been doing it consistently. Like okay, and now it's time to make that not anyone else's responsibility, but it's time for that to be for that to be corrected in some way, shape, or form. And I'm enthusiastic about it because look, no one likes getting shit on less. More, do I like getting shit on? No one likes getting shit on less, right? Right. Unless what would you say? What would you say in that scenario? Which the joke is like the perfect married couple is two people that love each other so much that one of these days, right? one of them makes a joke that says something about they like being shit on or something, and then out of love, the partner says, "Well, you know, I wouldn't judge you for that kind of thing." And then either way, they end up shitting on each other for the next 30 years, and neither one of them even like being shit on. So that's true love. And he's like, "Well, I'd let you shit on me if if you really wanted to, you know, because I love you so much." And he's sitting there thinking like, "Oh, she must really want to shit on me, and I can't like I don't want her to feel like a weirdo." So they both agree like they both sail off into the sunset, shitting on each other for the next 30 years, right? And neither one of them even like shitting on each other. That's true love. That is true love. That's the that's the right. I wouldn't say Disney movie I'm looking to watch, but that's the true. That's how you, that's the ultimate barometric litmus test for true love is if two people that don't even like shitting on each other both shit on each other every day for uh, for the sake of love. Anyway, anyway, uh, so I'm looking forward to it. Not the shitting on each other part, obviously, unless that's what you're into. In which case, then maybe we can talk about it. But don't just say you're into it because you think I am, because then we'll both end up shitting on each other for the next 30 years, and we can just nip this in the bud right now. Is kind of the point here. But these people, they're looking forward to it. Griselda. Griselda the Crone. Cool. And like that, she was gone. Anyway, everybody's watching Cardinal baseball now, man. I bet. I bet their ratings have gone up a lot. They said it was the lowest rated home run derby in history. Is it because it was on Netflix, or did they not put it on regular television? I can't imagine. The greatest home run derby of all time, lowest rated views, whatever. I don't believe it. Like, I guess during COVID and stuff, ratings were probably higher because no one had anything to do. But yeah, so these people are super thrilled. So like, not to say like my motivation now is more than just like for myself, you know. It's still for all these, you know, dying retarded kids and stuff. So I've got to, you know, I gotta get 3 home runs or whatever. Could you hit 3 of them, Coop? Did you think you could hit 3? I gotta hit 3 home runs for this retarded dying kid. That's all. Right? Is there an add-on that tells you how much shield absorption you have left on your shield? It'd be helpful. Get more comfy with my buttons. Preston Buttons. That's my spy name. My spy name, Preston Buttons. Let me out of here. So I can do Alkaline Crypts, Mana Tomb, Sethic Halls, I think. To level. Oh. $65 priest. These guys have the war beads. Level's grubbed. That's my rice. Has it been 80 minutes already? I don't believe it. Let me see real quick. Hello. Hello, hello. Crazy, that time went by super quick. Oh, and a summon. Good God, perfect. It's Christmas, guy. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. That guy that does Joe Biden impersonations, dude. I'd love to. That's what I love about the idea that like I'm perfect. I'm purposely staying in like a low key kind of just bunch of normal dicks kind of guild, despite the fact that they have. Um, I think they're gonna come to a joint conclusion though that they haven't necessarily been grading me correctly. I hope because yeah, I hope, you know, I really do. Hopefully they're doing some predetermining on what goes where for Black Temple because it starts soon. On top of that, I think that the trinket went to the wrong person, but I think it's, you know, or if they want to get the Nexus key to the right person, it's just I've said this a million fucking times, dude. Like I didn't prioritize loot sponge myself a bunch of shit that I didn't need in the name of getting the thing first, so that way I could be top damage. I put it all there and just was totally fair about it. And then I realized how good the 4-piece set bonus was, and I'm like, well, I better get the 4-piece set bonus. I'll level engineering and everything. But if I like go sort my parses by certain things, and I guarantee you that I parse it whatever these other guys 90s and 95s 99s and all that, I guarantee it. If you sort by race and you realize, well, you can't necessarily compete against a troll. They have a second bloodlust, you know, and you can compete against a gnome mage, but technically in a pure stats manner, like you really shouldn't be able to. And considering our guild doesn't like give me innervates or anything else, some of the like if you filter it by buffs and all that stuff, you can't. There's not a whole lot you can do to do more damage. Period. There just isn't. There's not a pinball wizard scenario. Like, oh, but if you're so good at the game and have some sort of mystical power, god damn it. My bard's here. Which one of these is the tank though? Geo. Where's my DP? My single target DPS is shit for this, but or no, my multi-target DPS. My single target's pretty good. I should be doing more than the tank, but I'm also trying to do more than just make sure if I can. I'm trying to keep everybody healed and mana full first and foremost. Flay Parker, Flay Parker. God damn it. So I need silence on my non-sheep bar. And we'll put binding and heal as control 5 or something. I don't know if we use down rank. So silence will still be 1 because I'm like I have to go through my spell book. Yeah, that was. crazy. It's much better with a Shadow Priest, though. Shadow Priest is so helpful. Golly. Skeletors? Skeletors. a few more of these left, and we fucking level. 66 is... I get Master Spell eventually. Oh, you know what though? Eggs. Yeah, I tried. I tried. You can chew your food too. Oh my god. Starving to death. So I've got like 15 pounds of chicken in my refrigerator now. Got some thighs left. I might still chop up a thigh. Like if I do, like however many grams of chicken breast or whatever. Like if I do 8 ounces, I'll probably put an ounce or two of regular chicken thighs in there. And still drain off the fat and all that. But the halls of hereafter. Don't think I've ever seen that before. You live in your parents' basement. How do you know where I live? I forget if that's what he said. He said something like, how does he know where I live? One could deduct from your, right, your peach fuzz and your supple cheeks that You live in your parents' basement. Yeah, man, I'm hoping David's the real deal. I hope there's no weird shit going on. You know, I have no reason to think so. You know, I mean, I've had nothing, no reason to make me feel that way. But it's sometimes like, God damn it, dude, two things that are too good to be true on the internet. Yeah, right, right. It was fucking. Is this guy blue? Is this guy blue? Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Is this guy blue? Yes, this guy is blue. Right. He's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right. No, his seal bit off his left hand. He's gonna be all right. Oh, dude, right. He looks like he's dead. The literal doctor. Yeah, it looks like he's dead, right? If we just get one pull, we should be all right. If we got both of them, though, we can do this just one at a time. I don't have a silence. Not really shit I can do there. Cool. We've done a few of these now. Oh. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? Theramore. Aww. Aww. I'm stuck. The other guy took it too. Fuck. Just learn the flight path at least. Did I set my hearth to the right place?
What can I do for you?
I have the flight path already. A fucking honor hole, dude. Really?
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the
Yeah, I don't think that the Knicks would have won it without Ben Stiller, dude. I'm like, I didn't even know Ben Stiller liked basketball. And then I've never even heard of him until fucking Ben Stiller started posting about the thing. Like all year, he's like, the goddamn Knicks, the Knicks. Basketball, basketball, basketball. And then they ended up winning the Basketball World Series. All thanks to Ben Stiller. Head coach, Ben Stiller. Top coach, head coach. That's the thing is, like, he was doing that promotion for a soda company. Like, I don't understand why people always hating, dude. I hate hating people. Like, how embarrassing. He's got this soda company, and he's at the grocery store promoting the thing, and, like, he's like, oh, nobody recognizes him. I'm like, that's the joke. There's nothing wrong with promoting your own product either, you know. Says the person fucking soaking up government welfare checks, more than likely. Somali daycare schemers, scammers. This reminds me. There's this. Tell you how people are, man. How Indians can be, right? There's this Subway that's down the street from my house, and they've got a thing where you can tip, and they've got a tip jar that's there, like. And I kept tipping on my card, and one of these days, and I tip pretty good, you know, like probably way more than I should. This was like a year or two ago, and I kept tipping with my card, and then like the manager of the store comes up to me and is like I did something wrong, looks at me, he says, "No, you put tips in the jar." Like, fuck you. Because apparently if I tip through the thing that like corporate gets a percentage, I'm like, you should be glad that I sit there. No, like I've done like you can't eat here if you don't tip in the jar. I'm like, I'm tipping you like you don't even know how much like as much as the food cost. You know, like sometimes I tip 100%. You know, and I'm like I shouldn't, but I do. And it gets to the point where I guess they were all like fucking Indian Fight Club, breaking a goddamn broom in half and trying to stab and kill each other after the store closed down over the fucking $20 I left him or whatever. He got like came in the next day, fucking band-aids, his fucking teeth missing. You tip in the jar, fucking fist fight each other about the shit, do anything besides throw poop at each other. I'm like, I stopped going to the fucking thing after that. I'm like, I'm trying to be nice. I don't necessarily need to get screamed at by Pajit Patel over a goddamn $10 or $20 tip at a goddamn Subway about the shit either. Like, I don't come in here to get accosted. I thought you would be appreciative, no, but that's the type now what this is representative of is that is pump fun. That's 99.9% of pump fun. Or fucking people that would sit there and tell you how you're supposed to pay them. You know what I mean? Like a gratuity nonetheless, right? Pieces of shit, man. I don't mean that about the leadership there. I mean that about the community specifically. You know how they are. Indians. Goddamn Indians. But that's exactly what the guy did. Like, it was funny though. There was like 4 white people and like 3 or 4 Indian people, and I tipped really good one day. All the white people are gone the next day. It's 8 Indians working the Subway. Like they fired the other 4 guys over $20. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? The very next day, and he's like, you tip in jar now. I'm like, I'm not your bitch, dude. I will. Like, you might have won last round. No, I'll kick the shit out of you in front of all these people. Right. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not your employee. Telling me where to stick my money. I'll fucking kill you. Right. Leave me alone. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It's sure as shit, dude. Very next day, all Indians like swarmed the fucking store, right? They're like, oh, someone's got $20. They're like, oh, look, and everybody else is fired. Suddenly, all of his cousins are working there. Like, this fucking place. Anyway, this story is a true story. It's a little exaggerated, but that is about what happened. Like, you fucking smell $20, dude, and a whole group full of Indians. Good luck. Very next day, like fucking survival of the fittest. The guy came out holding the goddamn broom handle like the cover of the Star Wars movie. Like he just won the fucking lottery because he, I guess, beat up everybody else, took over as manager of the store, and he gets the $20 the next time. He's like, but remember, they have to divide the tips at corporate if you pay through the debit machine or whatever. So he's like, no, you tip in cash now. I'm like, fucking get the fuck out of here. I stopped going to the store after that. I'm like, I'm trying to be nice. Like, there's people that come through here and they don't even like sit there and throw their shit in the tip jar, and you're gonna sit there and tell me how I'm supposed to pay a gratuity? Right? I'm doing you a favor. I'll pay it however I want. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, mind you, your service here was not worth what I paid. Just so you know, I'm being nice because you people live in mud huts and stuff normally, is what it amounts to. I watched an entire YouTube video about the instructions on how to eat off the fucking floor the other day. Yeah, I think I'm being more than fair. And I tell you, no, as a matter of fact, that's about 99%. I'm not sure where all the decimals are, but that's mostly pump fun. Pound these people into dirt, dude, eventually. Any of these people that fucked me over, it's like, yeah, you know these villages in the middle of nowhere that have like no money whatsoever, and there's like one guy that's like way richer than everybody else, and a bunch of people that practically worship him, because the guy's funneling money through pump fund to their village and all that shit. Like, you don't think I can find you at some point in time? Really? You don't? Really? Okay, yeah, no, you were fucking retarded. Are you using an iPhone or an Android phone or a Windows computer? Yeah, I can find you, I promise. I swear to God I can find you. No matter what. Yeah, come on now. But that time has not yet come, but it'll be super funny when it does, and it's going to happen. I promise you that much. We got to get some more beads. Now that I don't have a lot of, I mean, I have a whole lot of respect for Indians, the ones that go to school and migrate to America, but, and then the ones that don't, but the ones that will, you know, but the ones that come here and sit there and tell you like how you're supposed to pay, like, come on now. I mean, every group of people has pushy, ignorant individuals, but that was above my own tolerance level for that kind of shit, you know. Like you wouldn't like it if whoever, you know, but it was just so happened to be Indians, a whole bunch of Indians. Like, are you not like basically basically was like, no, you can't fucking shop here unless you tip in cash. I'm like, are you fucking really? Like, the trouble I get for trying to be helpful. Do you want me to eat my sandwich off the floor? You don't provide cutlery, do you? Yeah, of course not. Ration the shit out like it's the Holocaust, more than likely. Plastic forks and spoons at an Indian subway? Yeah, they're probably pretty hard to come by. Serialized napkins and serial numbers on the napkins, right? And then what's funny though is one of the girls, real cute girl, Indian girl, she asked what I did for a living because I was in there every day eating real good. I'm like, well, I'm on a bulk currently. I don't normally eat like a giant fat pig, but I do cryptocurrency. And she's like, oh, okay, you know. And then she started working at Walmart like the next day. Then she started working at Walmart the next. Now I see her stocking the shelves at Walmart, which is where she should be, which is where she belongs. I date her in a heartbeat, for sure. She's real pretty. All these things are dead. All these things are dead now. Oh my god, dude. It's a respawn timer. That's what you get for trying to help, though, right? That's what you get for trying to help. That's what I was gonna say. What are you doing? There's the beads. Beads? Level 60 flying, level 70 flying guy. We kill all the stuffs that we need. These guys drop a key at 1.8. Oh, so that's the thing. It says 1.89%. That's based on like total kills, not people doing the quest, and it only drops if you have the quest. So we haven't got to this part yet. Oh. Whatever. Brr. Brr. It's quite the noise you made there, guy. Respawn yet? Did we respawn? Wish I had one more dot. And I do just enough damage for like really? You're a fucking bitch about it. Whoa. Shit. I really hope Bitcoin doesn't drop to 50,000, dude. I'm tired of all this. Be right back. Hello? 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 Yeah, man, that fucking Bitcoin dropping to 50,000, dude, that would make me fucking cry, dude. That would make me cry. That's just what Polymarket says, you know. God damn it, I gotta get used to the fact that the range on that is not nearly as much as Counterspell. Now that I know that, though, and knowing that a priest has to be closer to you than when Mage can Counterspell range a didn't mean to do that. I need just to go get some mana potions. Right. Fuck. Where are the mystics? Mystics, mystics. 9 out of 15. Alright, we got 4 more of these mystics to go. Mystics. Right. Yeah, man, I'm kind of waiting to see what a $25 million podcast looks like. Or I'm trying to hear what it sounds like, I guess, rather. But I'm curious. God damn it. So annoying. Alright, now. Boulder Fist key. The key is yet to drop, so it really is like a 1% drop rate on this shit, isn't it? Is it? The Boulder Fist key is a 2% drop. And these guys are the ones that drop it. Shit. See if I just had a little bit more spell damage. Yeah, Blade's Edge rather, derp. Blade's Edge is fucking lame without a flying mount, because if you fall off one part, you have to like climb the goddamn mountain and all this stuff. God damn it. So the Boulder Fist key is a drop rate from these things, and that I need it for this quest, but and find the Boulder Fist key and free Gorky, blah blah blah, speak with the thing, help. They're gonna eat me, it says. Find the key. I know it has to be on one of these ogres. Oh. Okay, so it is drop. That is annoying. Strategery. Strategery. Yeah, that's the word of the day. Strategery. thing heal back to full? God damn it. Fuck this shit. I need a guitar pick. I don't have a guitar pick. That's what I hear. Anyway. It's still one of my favorite jokes. Taekwondo diabetes. Like Steven Seagal's fighting style. It's either praying man tits or Taekwondo diabetes. Taekwondo diabetes. That's God damn it. Steven Seagal's fighting styles. That's a good one. Oh. Is all the Odyssey in theaters already? I haven't seen like a movie poster for it. I'm waiting for this Boulder Fizz key to drop. Things are much simpler if you pull them one at a time, you know. Because they heal, and I only have like a every minute, every 45-second silence, and a fear is all I have for interrupts. That's the thing, dude. I really do hope that there's one guy in my guild, man, and he's the guy that like when we did 5v5s, he said he never did PvP before, and he was relative, like surprisingly good at PvP and all this stuff. We did pretty well, I think. Obviously, it might be different in threes and twos or whatever because it's a lot more competitive. But I think he's the guy like behind the scenes. He's the one like standing up for me, saying like, "You people don't have to heal, so you don't understand what it's like whenever you have a group of people that all consistently die or take extra damage and all that stuff." So that's the guy I'm trying to play for. He's my retarded dying kid right now. No, the point is like, whereas like DPS tunnel visions and all they see is DPS, it's like, well, not only is that not necessarily a fair assessment on like somebody's play, but like how good they are actually, it's also not accurate because they're going by. There's a lot of factors to consider, and it's like only the people that really pay attention to that kind of thing fully understand what a fool's errand that kind of is. But at the end of the day, they were prioritizing loot to the people that did the best doing this thing, and even though consistently I was top damage, right, and top mage damage altogether, until there was a gear discrepancy. But then to prove my point the other day, I'm like, well, I'm going to play like these people aren't going to penalize me for not being top damage and only being alive on half the content, right? Or whatever. Pulling aggro, nearly wiping the raid and shit. Like, those are all things that, like, the amount of, like, okay, so if I do 500 more DPS, which is not going to happen because it's a shitload of DPS, it's like 25% damage increase over what I do currently. If I were to do 500 more DPS every fight, it would take like 30 boss fights for that to make up for the difference of us all having to run back just one time from pulling aggro and wiping. So, or more, you know what I mean? In all reality, like the 5 minutes it takes, like the boss encounter takes 2.5 to 3 minutes. If I pull aggro and wipe the raid just one time, it fucks up the entire calendar for like the next 70 or 80 boss fights, right? Because like the time it takes to run back, all the extra DPS I think I'm doing, if it pulls aggro just once and wipes the raid, then it isn't, you know what I mean? It's not, And that's the kind of logic that I think should be more appreciated. That's how I was taught to play, and the guilds where I learned to do that were top in the world guilds at the time. So I can't sit there and say, well, just because parse culture has gotten to be so popular that I need to throw all that in the garbage or whatever, but that is how they're handing out loot. I'm not taking the game as seriously as I used to. But I could if I have to, but I don't necessarily. I'm not trying to like burden myself with a whole bunch more stressful shit right now, especially when it's like of no consequence to real life, whether or not I do good damage or whether or not I have the gear that I want on my character. But I'm gonna keep playing like where the Goldilocks zone is for that kind of thing, and knowing that now I've got someone on my team that is paying attention to sheeps, counter spells, interrupts, damage on totems, not dying, not pulling aggro, all these things that add up that on the list of priorities are above damage. It's like damage is like 6th or 7th on the list, right? And it's like it's very important, and like you might be trouncing all over a parse guild, blah blah blah. I'm like, well, we aren't a parse guild for one, and if we were, I might do things a little differently. But if like the idea that like we'll just ignore doing damage on Murlocs and focus on Morgrim Tidewalker, I consistently had top damage on Morgrim Tidewalker for like the first 5 or 6 weeks that we did the shit. And now there's a gear discrepancy. I don't have a Shadow Priest. Now I can't top damage, stacking the deck against me is like, so I proved my point this week though, because there's no way they could have ignored the shit. And then they gave me the Shadow Priest after I went the entire SSC without dying even just one time, no matter how pissed I was about the shit. And then the very next boss fight, I got a Shadow Priest in my group, and I did top raid DPS for the first time ever on that fight. Well, not the first time, but I set my parse record and everything. I'm like, well, I fucking, just it pissed me off so much. but a few people called the guy out. Really, they said like, "Oh, look, he killed his demon this week." It's like unexcusable to not kill your demon on that fight. Really, it just isn't. You know, I mean, a healer. There are healers that kill theirs. Prot paladins kill their kill their demons. You know what I mean? And I'm not like making fun of the guy because we all have those days, but I'm like, I don't want you to forget about like the 25-week track record I have of being here on time, tanking shit that no one else wants to, helping people run their alts through Karazhan to get best in slot trinkets, passing on my best in slot trinket to somebody else's alt so that he could be our top elemental shaman or whatever, you know, one of the two top. They're like, they trade places, I guess. They're both about as good as one another. And I'm like, not only that, like my good gesture, fucking, and then the next thing drops. And the guy that I passed my trinket to the first time, who offered to send me money on PayPal, I just said that as much as I need this shit, I'm like, I'm not about all that, man. I'm really not. And that guy got the sexton of unstable currents over me. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm like, well, I'm playing the game that I would like to see other people play. You know, set an example, and go figure. I try to set an example, and I find one other guy that is well respected amongst the guild. He's the type of guy, I think one of these weeks he was like on vacation to Japan doing some business or something. You're like the type of people you want to impress, not like this ego stroking bullshit that everybody else has. Because at the end of the day, like we aren't a parse guild. I didn't pick a race for parsing. Sometimes I wish I had rolled gnome, but then again, I'm not gonna think that necessarily when we get to Sunwell Plateau and fire is the dominant DPS spec for mages, I believe. My old tried and true, the shit that I know how to do. Do these keys really take this long to drop? And I think what they asked the guy to do, or he took it upon himself, I believe, and he's well respected. He plays with these guys on like other servers and all that stuff. I believe he was asked to grade my performance that evening, and he did. And the thing I saw was super good. I'm like, if you could filter the parses by race and all that stuff, you would see that my parses are like 98s and 99s more than likely. Removing from the fact that we aren't a parse guild necessarily, I don't get innervates, and I'm a human, where it's third if not fourth on the amount of like, because you think even a blood elf gets like 1,000 mana back on there, which is like a whole other mana gem from their arcane torrent or whatever. So I'm right there with the undead mages, which is like they have no passive buff that gives them any spell damage or anything in a PvE rather. And I don't have it as bad as the undead mages because spirit is helpful, but it's just like on the weighted stats for what you should have as a mage, it's like one tick above strength. You know what I mean? It's like one step above not being nothing, you know. So hopefully the guys, not to say I don't think I need anybody to stand up for me, but these are things that aren't discussed in my circle, which is a non-existent circle, and he's the guy that they, I guess, the guild hopefully like rate people based on performance, not necessarily damage, because mind you, like what we seen the other day was having to drop repair bots before the third or fourth boss on the shit, and then like, okay, well maybe less mana is a good idea for someone that does that. Then you know, and I played like shit last week, but you have to understand we've been doing this forever. This is how they prioritized something that I deserved to somebody else. So what would you do? If you try to play by the rules that they set, then if it is about you know, getting the really important piece of gear that's best in slot for a while, you know. So it's good to see there's at least one, if not more. I think there's probably more than just one person that sees it that way. It's like I was paying attention to when the fact that I didn't have the 4-piece set bonus, and he even said something like he was paying attention to all that stuff, you know. Hopefully it's for the Nexus key or the Fang. I'd like to have the Nexus key, but I have to look to see if the robes off Vash are an upgrade or if the engineering helm is, but this key needs to fucking drop, dude. This shit's taking forever. So, let's just find this quest. This shit's ridiculous. Hello? Oh, Jerry. Comments. Oh, he said, check your keyring. He killed like 200 of them. It is there. I thought it didn't say complete. Are you fucking kidding me? The guy's like, I killed like 200 of these ogres. Yeah, same boat as me then. Fucking people. Yeah, I had the thing. It's not in your item bag. It's in your keyring. Which I did this initially. They didn't have key rings, I don't think. They had just regular, you kept your keys in your bag kind of thing. Yep, didn't mark it as complete. The quest add-on, now we know. The quest add-on does not scan your keyring. That's cool. It's helpful. I don't know why, but it might be. So, the type of people that I'm impressing the right person, that's all. He goes, yeah, it is kind of like, I mean, you would have to have been upset the day that shit happened, because the guy didn't even make it through that boss encounter, and I was top damage on that fight specifically that dropped the trinket, like, every time for a month, you know? So, for the person not even to make it through the fight, and then, for him to get the best item in the game over me, that's kind of like your way of saying you don't think I'm very good. Yeah, fuck you. That was quick. Can do. Woo-wee.
That's still recharging.
They don't have to do an escort quest. You know, what might be a cool idea though. I'm trying to sit there and think of like ways to give these things utility. You know, it's like the thing I've been talking about all week. Sitting there thinking like, yeah, I don't know how the reputation system for burning tokens might work. You know, like when I said the ladder where you convert your tokens over to on-chain stored items or reagents to build a craftable gear. You're like, it might be cool if you were to pick, like, make two ladders, right, and make these meme coins, not to say enemies or whatever, but like factions, right? So, troll coin versus fart coin is the best example I can come up with, where essentially the troll coin community has, and then there's like 3 or 4 other meme coins associated with troll coin, and there's like the same for, we don't have a mage, do we? And there's like the same setup for Fartcoin, right? And then there's like reputation, possibly. I'm trying to think, but for only spot ladders. 'Cause I'm sitting there thinking like part of WoW is like you have to get exalted with certain reputations, and once you're exalted, you get these like rare items that only you get, like Scryer or Aldor kind of where. So I'm trying to think of a way to make it to where it's like impossible for any one person to have everything. Does that make sense? Like if you have to pick a reputation, like what your NFT, I guess, craftable items might consist of is like, well, you have to pick one side or the other. Either team troll coin, team fart coin. This is like an example. This isn't like doesn't have to be the final thing, but and like you get reputation with either by burning the other side's token or something. Yeah, I don't know. And like once you burn a certain amount, you get exalted, and then you can access like the rare craftable NFTs or whatever. You have to have a certain reputation score though. I'm trying to think like that would make sense, right? It's like, yeah, we'll really show them in a gamified sense, because I'm sitting there thinking like, well, if you appreciate meme coins for what they are, not what they say they are, is a gamified crypto. It's like that's all it is. Oh shit, let me respec. Yeah. Sorry, I had a dog barking at me. Oh, I have another trinket though. Which would be interesting to see. The thing is, though, is that if you have a very one-sided argument thing there, like, how does yeah, I don't know. Anyway, just a thought, but that kind of thing. But if like each time you burn a token, it's reputation or in-game items, or you convert things over, as long as it's something that takes something out of circulation, for one, that's super helpful, you know. But if you were to make it like a reputation ladder where you have to make it something that lasts though. Because she's like, oh, that's like a one-off thing, that's like a gimmick, you know. Something that you can do, I guess you could do it multiple times, but something that might take years to do correctly too, you know. Yeah, I'm almost level 66. Is Macavendor, is that the tank? Trying to think like, why is it something that might work? It's like, well, reputation, like if you do it to where it scales though, where eventually you have to burn less to get the same results, that way people that are new don't have to burn so much. Because like the thing is, the point is for this to, at some point in time, increase the perception of what the thing is valued at. And if it's a digitally scarce asset that you can use in a video game, I know that that is something that people deem as valuable, right? And if the goal is like, well, ultimately to remove things from supply, give them a utility, make them digitally scarce, right? Oh shit. But the thing is, like, you get reputation with your team by burning the opponent's token. It's like something the opponent appreciates and something your team appreciates because you level up in their system essentially. And that gives you access to things that you can only get on one side or the other or whatever. Spirit shards. Or you make the burning token process like a leveling process, right? Like make it, I say it's a pyramid scheme, but it's not a pyramid scheme because it's a video game, right? It's like a system where you climb the ladder by burning tokens, you know. And all you have to do is create a video game that's worth playing enough to where people want to collect items on chain, right? And if you make it to where you can burn tokens, and that gives you the material to build the things, and then it also helps you level in the system, then but once you level, you have access to craftables that are rare. And if you could get this to where you get to the point where your AI can wear this shit, then as much as people give a shit about sprites on, which is not a system that I'm super familiar with, really, sprites and all that, I don't have much of an understanding of why Fortnite characters are so whatever, but look at that heal. Yeah, I think it'll work, man. I really do. Like, maybe not that specifically, but the idea is, well, meme coins are already popular. Now, if you give them a use, like if you just give people something to do with the fucking things, you know, and if they level through the system by burning tokens, and also you can then convert what they've burnt into in-game items. Okay, the thing is, there's no game to play. That's the thing. There's no World of Warcraft for crypto. That's the problem. You know, as much of a daunting task as, god damn it, dude. What a task that would be, right? Good God, dude, it'd be fucking impossible. There's no World of Warcraft for AI for crypto. But the AI thing though is like wearables, sprites. You're like, I guess it's like a video game to some people. You know, really it is.
It's too far away. I can't use that. That spell isn't healing. That's still recharging me.
Fuck. I need to pay. I thought they were gonna get that. Surely between the team there, they had one counter spell. Really?
My mana is low. That spell isn't working. I can't use it.
So if we get interrupted, it'd be awesome. Sucks all these fears are physical attacks, so you like you can't dispel the fucking things. Normally a fear is like a castable spell from like a warlock. These are physical, intimidating shouts and all that, so you can't cast that yet. I have 2 trinkets now. I need to remember to use both of them. Fuck. So I'm telling you, man, like my friend Micah, when I was growing up, me and him were both like top tier World of Warcraft players. Like somehow, by the grace of God, we both played at the same. We both went to the same high school and all that shit. Like how that was even possible, I don't know. But our philosophy always was if we could just clone ourselves and have a guild of 40 of us, there was no boss fight that we wouldn't have, like world first we would have got right. That part might be a, but we were like 15 at the time, so. But I think in all though, people like we would have been top 3 guild in the world probably if you could clone us 40 times, right? Maybe top world in the guild in the world rather. He was super good.
That skill recharges. I can use that. That spell isn't getting me.
Say like 40 people all playing like that versus all playing about what only the damage charts have to say, you'd have a lot easier time like killing new content, like getting first and world first on boss fights versus topping damage, which is like something you do after the fact kind of thing. Fuck. See, that would have wiped a raid just there. If we can get caught on that thing. Is there a dark caster in there?
I need to get closer. That skill recharges. I can use that. That spell isn't getting me.
That's the thing though, is like, I don't know, man.
Too far away. That skill recharges. I can use that.
Is there a dark caster? The fuck?
I can use that.
The fuck happened to my mana bar? They have aggro or something? The whole mana bar disappeared there.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can use that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can use that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
But I tell you, man, if we get our hat in the ring at some point in time, like the thing about training a model to play a video game is, well, I'll continue there in just a minute. Oh, that's what that was. That was the silence dispellable thing. That thing. Only I got hit with it that time, which sucks because if I get hit with it, then I fucking can't heal myself, right? And I can't dispel it either. It seems to go smoother when I heal. Seems like it. Oh, this is different instance though. This is yeah. What I was saying though is like get your hat in the ring about training a model that actually plays video games. I know Elon has expressed interest at some point in time. Like he kind of set the ground rules for what they wanted a bot that could play Dota or League of Legends or whatever.
Was not expecting company.
The thing is though is the amount of compute you need to do that kind of thing because there's so much to analyze and there's only so many ways to do it. You know. But you know, like a virtual battle bots. But assisted learning would help tremendously with that kind of thing. Oh shit. Um,
I have such fascinating things to show you. Where's the big one? Now what?
cool. I already have those boots. Alright, now. Are we... Are we ready to go somewhere else? These guys invited me like instantly. I guess we'll wait around to... one more level and I should be able to do Suthic Halls. Did all these quests already. Shit, all these meetings are here. And I forgot to set my Hearthstone. Shit. And I was like, shit. Oh, save those. Getting a lot of greens. I don't know what's better here. 30 healing, 22 crit, and spell pen, or just 50 shadow damage. It's crazy to think, like, just a green has that much shadow damage. That's crazy. Of the shadow damage stuff. I think I vendored the scales. The thing is, that's what the guild said, though, man. They kept telling the other guy, there's Meow and there's Husheng in our guild, right? And they flat out told Meow, they said, the reason why you don't get in the Shadow Priest group is because you die all the time. I'm like, I'm sitting in the not Shadow Priest group and I die the least amount of all of our mages. So Can we stick? Can we stick to the stick to one thing here? Or is it just because I played like shit just one day? You know, like not even. I didn't really play like shit. I mean, there was a whole bunch of shit going on there. On Void Reaver, I don't know for sure, but a whole group of people died. I guess you know, if that was entirely our fault or entirely if it was somebody else's or a mix of both, you know.
I can't trade that. What's bound to me?
Much water as I can cram in my bags, I guess. Nether Guard Bitter. I still don't know where to turn this quest in at. I still have it. What is it? Nether Guard Bitter? Want you to bring him, blah, blah, blah. One, okay, you must also attain friendly reputation. I've done that. Now, where do I turn in this quest at? There, all the way over there? Oh. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way then. I'm Morgan Freeman. My name is Morgan Freeman. You know what you can do? Make yourself feel better. Eat more eggs. Eat away all your sad feelings, fatty.
Great to meet you. How are you? You. Well met. Be good.
Clear out these last two quests. And then this requires two people. I should be able to do this by myself at level 65, maybe. It's like a 60 quest for two people, but maybe you should be able to do it. Guy looks just like my cousin. He looks just. We look like we're related for sure, dude. The guy looks just like my fucking cousin. Could be his twin. Oh, no shit. Crazy. Guy lives just right down the street from me. Crazy. What are the chances of that? He lives like the next county over. Where is my shadow form? Am I holy spec? That's why. 1 hour drive. 1 hour drive from me. Lives like right outside of Nashville, just west of Nashville. Crazy. Looks just like my cousin, dude. Could be his twin. Oh fuck, there's a whole bunch of these things beating on me. God damn it. Anyway. Fuck. Alright, now let's save our fear for when the thing spawns an ad. Why, thank you.
How generous.
Crazy. There's a fucking another person in Tennessee that likes computers. That's the surprising part. There's at least one guy, like not in a major city either. That's what's interesting, right? I mean, there's someone that's not from a major city from the state of Tennessee that also knows what a computer is. I almost don't believe it. Well, that's not good. The fear broke early on that one. God damn it. I was gonna say, I'm like, it looks like Tennessee. I guess Missouri, Tennessee, Arkansas, and Alabama all kind of look the same, but I'm like, I think I've heard of that county before. Pretty sure. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Full mana. Oh.
I can't carry you nowadays.
Oh, this thing starts a goddamn quest, really? Deliver Crimson Crystal Guard to blah blah Cenarium Post. Alright, I gotta do that anyway. But what we need is for this not to resist my fear, first and foremost. Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Do you need help with yours? Did I get all mine already? Need one more and then... Look at these ebony and ivory motherfuckers here. Helping each other?
Sure.
Crazy, can you understand me?
Why not?
That's a neat macro to have. S tier gamer, bro.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Sort of. Sort of an S tier gamer.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Where the fuck did the mage go? God damn it, it's kinda here. What the fuck?
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Sort of S tier gamers.
Yes.
Mog.
That's valid. I can't That's still recharging.
Crazy, the lady, let's just say this part isn't crazy. The crazy is the fact that she's only got 300 followers. The lady that they sent to go testify before the Senate committee or whatever today
That's
from
valid.
Helium.
That's still recharging. I can get past that now. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can get past that now. Agreed.
I think I'm completed then. I know the fucking guy fell trying to talk to the alien, and he's like, "We need to figure out a way to communicate. We can give the rock a vocabulary of up to 100 words." Like, this guy's got macros and stuff that are talking in dollar signs and euros and pesos. And do you understand me? Yes, sort of.
Thank you.
Go, just go pick one. Are you done here? I'm done. Another wand. Son of a bitch. That's all they give out is like wands and shit. Don't necessarily want to do another quest, but take the crystal shard, earth binder, blah blah blah, at the Cenarian. Good. I've cleared out this zone, then I can level, go spec or whatever, train and all that. Well, I gotta to turn this in at Cenarian Expedition, is what it said. Hello. And I'm in trouble just for healing the guy? What are you talking about? Gotta say, I thought we were all friends here. That guy was beating up on that guy in the middle of town, and I thought maybe I would make sure he didn't die. I didn't realize it was gonna get me involved or anything. Yeah, well, are you fucking kidding me? So where do I turn this goddamn quest in at? Is now the next question. What the fuck, basically. Negrand. Molten Core. I just accepted a quest that said turn it into the Cenarian Expedition, Cenarian Refuge. Oh, there it is. Earth Binder Moon Gaze or something. Crazy. That guy lives just right down the road from me. Natural remedies. I picked up a quest that. Oh, now we got a LARP. Wait, do we have to? Do we have to LARP? Oh. The thing said go to Cenarian. Do we have to LARP right now, honey? So what was that about? Uh, healing shoulders. Use the seed of revitalization at Earthbinder's circle. That is not in Hellfire. Somewhere else, guys. I think it's in the next place. We're still not clear on where. Don't dismount me. Oh. It's a two-person quest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it by myself. Plant the seed. Start some sort of ceremony, like when they opened up the wormhole at CERN. My friend is obsessed with that goddamn wormhole at CERN thing. It's quite literally all she talks about. But it is kind of weird. If you ever watch the ceremony for them, it is a bit weird. I don't know if it's a wormhole or not, but is that it? Well, this is a three-person quest. That's a different quest. I use the acorn. Don't move, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Pulled all that extra shit. Why? Why'd it do that? Fuck that. And those guys spawn with it. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. How does he have a fucking macro for all this stuff?
Sure. Goodbye.
Well, let's see here. Do you... He spawned all that extra shit and all that stuff padded to us. Well, here, if we try to... Well, he's not taggable now. Son of a bitch. Fuck this quest then. Clear the... Clear them. Okay. We were in enough trouble just killing these things by ourselves earlier.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Are we gonna be able to do this quest with all this shit running around?
That's still recharging. They can't join our group.
I'm not even in shadow form. God damn it.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Arcane?
Or not. Nope, can't help. What a fucking bitch, dude. think so. Let me see. Where's the thing at, though? Yeah, I did. Shit.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. They can't join Arcane.
Should be quicker. I hope it works that way, though, because sometimes it's all fucking weird with layers, you know? I thought it would automatically give it to him once I logged out. Used to not have to do all this shit. It was used to all be on the same layer, so you would just go to the same spot. Crazy. As soon as I logged out, it should have gave it to the other guy. But does that cancel my log out? guess so. Mackenzie's on.
Yes. Why not? Yes. Sure.
It's like when you let other people play your characters, you always log in some weird spot, like you had a bender with Bill Cosby. Like, what the fuck was playing my character last? All the fucking shit woke up on, had wearing other people's socks and stuff. Like, what the did we change socks last night? Like, what the fuck happened? Log my character out in the middle of Ashenvale. You're like, what the fuck? Are we wearing each other's socks? He's got a thing there. It converts it to. That's pretty cool. He can type anything he wants into a macro. It just underscores, and that's nuts. Crazy. I guess it is kind of like the plot to that movie we watched the other day. Ta-da! Now I don't know where to turn the quest in at, but it said, oh, I see it right here. It said something about a healing circle. You're like, healing circle sounds gay. Must be Zangarmarsh. Sounds like something gay. I know Hellfire Peninsula. You know, healing circles. We listen to Pantera. God damn it, healing circles. Get the fuck out of here. We listen to Pantera. God damn it. New shoulders. Way upgrade too. I'll be right back. Alright, now. We got like 1 kill away. We are finally done with fucking Hellfire as much as we need to do, and then no more Zangermarsh stuff, please. For the love of God. Fears, mana drains, Nigran's a bunch of stupid Buffalo and Toffas, so am I in a queue for an instant still? Alright. Time to find our way to where we're going. Oh man. 30% of the food I eat's off my fucking shirt, dude. I should have just rode north, goddammit. It was from here to there. I wasn't even thinking.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Manitomb. Manitombs. Healer? For convenience sake, right? Plus, it seems like we wipe less when I heal. As much as I love DPSing, I like getting shit out of there quicker. We got a few more levels left. Repair. Well, shit. I thought we were gonna land there for a second. Yeah, level 70 mage. For sure. Level 70s. Sweet. Should be easy. Oh, this guy's out here doing the same thing. Killing Kodos and stuff. Awesome. Awesome sass. Oh, I have two healing things now. A circle of healing. Instant heals friendly target and to hat to arg get its p- 15 Gereds have to hey tar to harga it. Anyway, anyway, as I was saying, goddamn reading's lame. Well, let me level that up now. It's because I am still shadow. Okay, we've got vampiric embrace. What's all this stuff that we need? What's better for leveling? Misery. I guess some don't spec for misery, but 2% extra damage, dude. Yeah. I don't know if I'm a PvE spec or not, but silence is great. There is like a definitive whatever. Wanted Zorbo. Flying there then. Bop. Where's my... Where is my... Oh, cool. Let me repair real quick. Is there one of them repair guys up here?
All prices here are reasonable. Dionysaka.
Make this my new home. We have a level 70, so I freaking whatever. Should just be able to heal. I should be able to DPS and keep the guy alive, really, but... Hello. He's in the middle of doing that quest, yeah. I had to do that just a moment ago. Sat there for like an hour. So we have a level... This is not heroic? What do you guys need from here? Are you sure that I can't just DPS? Here's a trick for that. He's got a level 70. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean? He's got like tier 5 and all that shit. Alright, now. I guess not, but... Oh, thanks, guy. All 20 of them?
It's not working. That spell isn't heavy enough. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't heavy enough.
Got a tsunami talisman and everything. Or a dragon spine trophy. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing like I'm playing for my gear now, you know? That is what I want to be doing, but it isn't what got me fucking. I didn't get the goddamn reward for doing it the right way. Like, I'm only human, goddammit, you know? Then I have the guild leader,
That's still
no matter how much
recharging.
Down syndrome he does have, right? Shun you in front of everybody because you're dead on a boss fight. I'm like, why don't you res the guy that hardly ever dies? You know what I mean? In all reality. Prove my point, though. I think that guy Shresto is going to be making my case to the raid leaders and all that shit here in the next couple of weeks to determine like. Thing is, like, you can't just fucking pick and choose. Like, my entire track record of doing the right thing all the time, right? And have one shitty week and decide that, you know, suddenly my fucking loot counsel somebody else my shit, basically. Not to mention, though, the week, I mean, I was on a fucking tear. Every week up until, like, I was top DPS on all the shit by, like, a mile, dude. On, like half of the shit, like, other than Alar. And then when I looked at some of the Alar stuff, I'm like, yeah, and then this week I was top DPS on Alar. Not by much, but
That spell isn't heavy enough.
you know, but the guy that's like going on business to Japan to do whatever, you know, he gets enraged. Sorry, I can't be there. We had to go on a business trip to Japan or whatever. Versus the guy that like suddenly has a brand new computer as soon as somebody else gets loot counseled my fucking trinket. You know what I mean? Not trying to talk shit, but I mean I am actually. Now that I think about it, that's actually all I'm trying to do.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't heavy enough. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't heavy enough. I can't cast that yet.
Just gonna go AFK there, guy.
That's still recharging.
Are you playing all these characters? That's why I was doing it then. I'm like, there's got to be a reason. 2 level 70s just dicking around here. Warrior takes more damage than a level 65 tank. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low. I need more mana.
Yeah, some of those guys that boost and play both characters, dude, like, what a fucking pile of monkey nuts. That would be difficult. Possible, but difficult, you know. Try to get to the point where we have to meet the quota to get the fucking thing. Like, the guy was saying, like, I mean, we were doing this shit as quick as a person could. I mean, tell you, like, I don't get paid if we wipe once to some random number thing. Random number stuffs.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low.
So, derp to derp to derp. I de-derped my shadow. Why is my... Oh, because I'm healing. I don't have silence. Derp. Yeah, well,
That spell isn't ready yet.
oh well.
That's still recharging.
We're mana warming first.
That's still recharging. I can't notice that. That spell isn't done yet. That's still recharging. I can't notice that. That spell isn't done yet. That's still recharging. I can't notice that. It's too far away.
I don't think this nerfs your XP at all because we're pretty close to the level and all that. Am I in healing gear though? I'm not even in healing gear. Wouldn't be that much of a difference, but still.
That spell isn't done yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, bop, 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 bop. My fucking internet?
I can't notice that.
Crazy, I found out the other day on Raid that like
That spell isn't done yet.
when I right click the thing here, it polymorphs. I didn't know that. So you can polymorph charm targets that way. I'm like, is there not a way to add like a shift modifier? Like shift click it? Like no, right click it. It fucking works like a charm? No pun intended. No pun intended, bro. No pun intended. That was gonna crit.
I didn't realize that.
Son of a bitch.
That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that anymore.
Oh, I'm out of water.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that anymore.
Oh.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't letting me. That's still recharging.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will tend to you.
Anyway.
I can't cast that anymore. That spell isn't letting me.
Why can't I dispel that, man? That's so annoying. I thought like all fears were dispelled. I thought it was like rare for one to not be. I thought it was like only the warrior shout was simply irresistible. Or whatever. Just undispellable.
I have longed for a good adventure. I have such fascinating things to show you.
Cool. We completed a quest here. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I try to heal. Like an entire episode of TV show. All right, now. Cool. Just, are you gonna give me just one stack of water? Oh my god, dude, what a Jew. Oh, I go through like 140 water an instance. Mind you, this shit's free. Can I get more than that? You just have to hit the button one more time, please. It is free. Good God, dude. I know it's like probably blistering your fingers to conjure this shit, but it saves me a whole lot of trouble and takes you quite literally. It's actually part of your job description. So basically, fucking do it, please. Yeah, we should be fine with whatever. Now I've read all about the voter part. Now I got to read about the rotor part, which voter is the consensus layer, rotor is the governance. What the fuck else? What was voter for? Rotor's for consensus and data propagation. Something else. Governance. It's like the thing I haven't read a whole lot about. If you think like the governance part's probably the part that's like, it's obviously super important, but it's like, well, governance votes don't occur every day, do they? Probably. Probably not. No, they don't. But what I was trying to think of is like, is there any way to do like a dual stake reward validator? Like if we wanted to run a Leah validator at some point in time, where staking Solana through the Leah validator qualified you for enhanced platform privileges or discounts on features or something along those lines, and potentially had a hybrid model that allowed you to mine the Leah token for staking through the validator or something like that, or at least earned credits for staking through a Leah validator at some point in time. I think that'd be cool. Like to, for if you stake 10 Solana through the validator, you get access to these things and make them exclusive to where only people that have Solana stake through our validator do they get access to that kind of thing. Or potentially like an actual mining scheme that a DAO that incorporated staking Solana on a Solana validator through the Leah platform, and the reward would be, obviously you get the rewards from Solana, but and also either direct credits credited to your account, you know, to a certain degree, and or like if you want to get more elaborate with it. But I think there might be it might be like more overlap to say like, well, then all the other guys are going to sit there and think, well, how do we have to provide our own token, and each validator will have their own token to dual stake, and then blah 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 blah. You're like, okay, well, we can at least do the enhanced credits thing, right? So if we have our own validator, stake through the validator, earn credits to your account, credits equal time to talk to the AI kind of thing, right? Instead of having to reward an actual token, there's also probably a lot less regulatory hurdles when it comes to that kind of thing, where you get into the mining thing and suddenly the Securities and Exchange Commission is more scrutinous than normal, but, or whatever, you know, they definitely, like, then you're treading into that more, like, whereas platform credits are totally different. But I mean, like in all honesty, though, you would prefer, and I really do want to come up with like a hybrid model for this kind of thing, because I really do think that if it might not be there now, but the idea that if you can provide some sort of technical network advantage for running a validator, then tech companies would have like an obligation to, you know, like even if it's just a goddamn, like I said, a frictionless stablecoin, then a tech company then has an obligation, especially if they, you know, maybe not a legal, maybe not a legal one, but like, the case to be made is like, well, if a company like Tesla can make the case to the board of directors, whether or not Elon has to do that or not, to hold Bitcoin as a treasury asset solely based on the fact that the market will appreciate the value over a period of time, then a token that also does the same, has a yield, and also provides a technical advantage, it would be like a no-brainer for a company to sign on to that kind of thing. Like they're already signing on to just Bitcoin, a Bitcoin with actual utility that a corporate model cannot provide. You know what I mean? Because I really do think that stable coins are the way of the future for agent-to-agent interaction and X402 and all that stuff. You have to bridge your credit card. There's just no way to do it. Like just the other day, the goddamn OpenAI, blah blah blah, Visa partnering up to do something. I didn't read all of it because I don't know how, but a hybrid validator where, or a hybrid DAO model, you can stake either or, both. Yeah, I don't know. There's something. Staking the token to get credits. There's already something like that. There's a soft stake feature, which at some point in time, though, all credits can't be created equal because the amount of, well, maybe, I don't know really, honestly. If we are able to, and I kind of got the impression earlier, I was researching something, and I kind of got a picture of what the machine learning process is to train a model like HeyGen, where like we see it as like a face map. It's actually, it's like a layered kind of, like when you stick your hand in one of those things that kind of like the pins, right? Um, if you know what I'm talking about. That's more or less how it scans your facial features, not necessarily like, so it learns kind of different as far as that's concerned. Oh, don't die. But making the case that like if you have a validator that wants to provide a service and make their services redeemable in their token, then a dual staking kind of reward system might not be the worst idea. And I think some people probably already do that. But the thing is that the services provided by a platform are often not services that people, like limited number of customers for that kind of thing. Whereas if you were to create something like Leah, then the amount of people trying to, you want, in all reality, in a perfect world, you want a crypto thing that onboards people to crypto, not the other way around. You know what I mean? Like, there are platforms in the past that have onboarded people to crypto, other than just exchanges. Like Polymarket is an example of a company or a project that onboarded people to cryptocurrency. Like there are more people using cryptocurrency today because of Polymarket. Not there are more people using, you know what I mean, whatever. Um, so you want to create something that onboards people, right? Well, a platform that everybody uses anyway and has enhanced features for people that are utilizing the crypto portion of it. Now, you don't want to render them like a completely different experience, but if you were to devise a leveling system, a staking system, a reward system that rewarded people for using the crypto portion of the platform, I know at some point in time it's as good to get away from that kind of thing as possible, but for the time being, while the thing's still early on, because I don't want to completely shed the crypto everything, but you do need it to be as seamless as possible. But the thing about possibly gaining the type of trajectory required to do that requires you to play to your audience until you can play to a bigger audience. You know what I mean? Unless it eventually just takes the world by storm and we all don't know what the fuck we're doing. We have to figure this shit out, trial by fire kind of thing. But I think you're getting into like way less potential hurdles, just even regulatory wise. Like, um, if you just go, well, stake here and get credits, right? Don't make the token mineable. Or if you want to do an airdrop kind of thing where you qualify for an airdrop if you have 10 tokens staked, right? And we do an airdrop once a month until they're all gone, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But that might constitute mining, you know. But if you can set up like a good enough example done on on an individual level of how that would work, then you would basically proving the concept, and then without promising technical advantages in the network at a later date, because that might not be possible considering the community has to agree on that, and that's not something you can guarantee considering it's left to a vote, and you can never guarantee what everybody's going to do a year or two from now or whatever. But you can always make that the goal, you know what I mean, to try and then if we set something up that works well on an individual basis or an individual scale, then the idea that you could prove that concept and then a company or a corporation might adopt the same model or something similar later. But I think the goal would be to just have as many of these people like running validators as possible, really. seems like it's too good of an idea, especially like I said, if it provides even at all any technical advantage on like decentralizing the future payment networks. You know, we seen the other day, fucking Visa went down and all that. Because what I read the other day is that like, well, like what amounted to um, how many Solana per epoch was that burning to do the votes? Now they don't have to pay that anymore. Yeah, like, well, that for stable coins would be the point. That same principle, but for stable coins. But that's like, well, then how do you do that? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's where I don't know.
That spell isn't good enough.
And a year from now, I might look at what I'm saying now and think, yeah, well, at least he was trying, but it probably doesn't know shit. You know, it doesn't work that way, kind of thing. But we don't know yet. At least I'm trying to think in the right direction. You know, primarily.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't good enough. That's still recharging.
I have that staff already, don't I? Staff of polarities. I'm here, I'm here. Yeah, I think credit platform or like I want there to be like if you patronize the platform as much as you can and do and participate and you level your fucking thing up and you do all this like then you can have access to like this you know what I mean that you can't just pay for this shit you know or if you do you have to be able to exchange the thing you crafted and you have to be able to exchange it on, so there's like a fair market value for that kind of thing like not only did the guy have to level his thing he had to fucking stake Solana you know and do all this other stuff and then he had to you know what I mean participate in the validator process and like then he had to still use all of his own materials to create this thing and then like yeah so then if you were to sell that on an exchange it would have a reason to be worth something versus like I mean it's not you know what I mean it just there's a lot of things it's like well yeah Jorge Yacht Club I'm like yeah but you know with, for a reason you know is kind of the thing like or something you know other than just well because we said so you know we're some pretentious art student online or whatever. Calculate the man hours something like that costs to make, you know, and hopefully get paid fairly for it. If you wanted to sell it, and there are people that probably don't, you know. I'm a doctor too. I swear to God, dude. Fart knocker. That fart knocker Steve, dude. I swear to God. That fart knocker Steve. Steve Brill, of course. Steve Brill, of course. Oh. Yeah, I think after this I gotta cook a whole bunch of chicken. Which what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do a little bit of thighs, and then the rest of the thighs, a whole bunch of chicken breasts, and a whole bunch of onions, and just in a big mash. Keep it in a bowl, and then keep it in the refrigerator. So anytime I cook stir fry, I just have to grab a few servings of it. I don't know why that guy was taking so much damage there. Good God.
What is this? You must forgive me, but I was not expecting company.
Give me just a second.
I need more mana.
Cool. Cool.
I have longed for a good adventure.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. That's still recharging.
I have such a fascinating thing to show you.
That's still recharging. My mana is low.
Oh.
Must be. Farewell.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I gotta be quick with this shit. Set a timer. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I had to cut onions and all this chicken and stuff. My eyes are watering. Crying about something else.
That's still eternity.
5015 record heal. World record. Guinness Book of World Record. I got 3 pounds, 14 ounces of chicken breasts and thighs cooking with four onions, just in a big skillet. And then I'll fucking cook it all now, strain off the fat, add some of that coconut amino to make it have a little bit of flavor, and then like throughout the week I'll just take like 4 or 5 servings of it, which is like 150 grams of protein or so, and I'll cook it in a big batch of vegetables, and that's what I eat every day. I'm trying this with, because I got a little bit of thighs left. I don't want to throw food in the garbage, obviously, so I'm trying to cook chicken and breast together and strain off as much of the fat as possible. But a little bit of fat helps saute the onions. Fucking crying, dude. All day. phone's in the other room too. Rabbi is a phone. Rabbi is a phone. Rabbi is a phone. Is that you?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
All I can do is range the shit
I'll
here.
need more mana.
Can't necessarily.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Not used to not having silence, dude. Not having silence is shitty. This druid innervating me on cooldown is super fucking helpful. That'd be cool though, dude. Before I want any gear for my guild, it would be nice if I could get a fucking innervate though. The innervate is better than like all of the gear combined. The thing that was like one of these like very early on when we were doing SSC, the Indian guy, of course. He's like, yeah, I don't need a flask. I don't really go on anything. And they're like, no, you need a flask because everybody else flasks. I'm like, okay, well I get that. But seeing as how that guy doesn't go on anything, is there any way the healers cannot go as well and give one of the mages their innervate?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
But a Nexus key, dude, would be awesome. I know the other guy's gonna be pissed because I got the PvP neck, but like he died most of the encounters that day, you know, and he already got the like 2 best in slot upgrades, like the shit you would say, like, well, they give that to their best mage, so that way their best mage does the best damage. And I'm like, yeah, I get that, but that wasn't the case at the time. I mean, it is now because of the gear discrepancy, but, and I hope I'm not putting my foot in my mouth, like saying all this and then not be able to do more damage than the guy, but I don't think that's true, man. I really, like, I've got all that. How many times, just here recently, I had one shitty week. We didn't even have a Shadow Priest, I don't think. Maybe we did. That guy had a Alliance to Horde translator. I've never seen that before. Like, that's really clever. It's super cool.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That was the button I was looking for.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't letting me. That's still recharging. That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that. That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that.
God damn it. It's the worst, dude.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't letting me.
Can you imagine in hardcore, like every pool is like a raid boss. They have to like coordinate and stuff, I guess, right? You can't fucking pull like shit just because like fucking I don't you can't even pay to boost your character, I don't think, you know. I can't imagine there's even room for fire. You know what I mean? As a mage, you'd say like, is there even room to have a fucking fire spec? If you die, you lose, kind of shit. Like, not just lose, your character gets deleted or whatever. Say fuck all that, man.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. Even if now.
I keep like looking for my phone. It's in the kitchen still. God damn it.
It's too far away.
Fuck. Yet again.
That spell isn't letting me.
Should have been out of line of sight for it, but
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't letting me.
all this stuff is gonna pull at the same time. Oh, it's a recipe for disaster.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't done yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will tend to you.
That spell isn't done yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
An epic battle! How exciting!
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't done yet.
I have some fascinating things to show you.
Adieu.
Farewell.
Be right back. Hello.
I need more mana. My mana is low. Out of range. That spell isn't random.
Clutch. Hello, hello, hello.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't random. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't random. My mana is low.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that too, guys. You're not the only one that remembers that, you know. I was there that day. I was there that day. Right? Yeah, I know. I was there that day too, remember?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. Mercy. That spell isn't random. I can't cast that. Beacon of Wind. That spell isn't random.
What does that mean? I'm helping.
I can't fix that.
God damn it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low.
Um, um,
That's still recharging. I have mana. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't fix that. Arcane. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't fix that. That's still recharging. I can't fix that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
fucking Rob Schneider. Scimitar. Not Rob Snyder. Rob Scimitar? Scimitar? Fucking Rob Schneider.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Stuck in combat. Need to mana bar. So 3 pounds And 13 or 14 ounces was the total amount of chicken. So I'm going to say roughly just add like 10 calories to per serving and say that the calories came from fat or whatever from the thighs. Strain it all off, add some amino acids to it, make it taste nice and good. God damn it. Thought I was in a line of sight for that. Sure looked like it, didn't it? I think I have to go after this one because I really need to make sure all this shit cooks correctly. And I'm like, just sit it on the low setting and let it cook. Take all day.
That's still recharging.
God damn it! I keep forgetting. It seem like they never did this shit before.
That spell isn't letting me.
What
I
is
need
this?
those back.
Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now.
That spell
But no
isn't
matter,
letting me.
as I am a gracious host, I will taunt you.
That's still recharging. I need more mana.
Really, 240k XP boost. I guess like that's how much they said the guys were. Whatever the when we were trying, me and Kyle were trying to do the fucking Shadow Labs thing. They're like, I think that's the amount they said.
I can get those back. That's still recharging.
I have longed for a good adventure.
I can get those back. That spell isn't letting me. I can
I
get those
have
back.
such fascinating things to show you.
That spell isn't letting me.
I must believe you. Farewell. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta cook something. Hello, hello. I was like, I made all this rice, and I'm trying to keep my sodium at 3,000 milligrams a day. I'm like, that's just not a lot of flavor for all that food. So we're gonna stick with it, but we don't know for sure.
Open your heart to the light.
I've accepted like 100 quests, and there's just like 2 places on the map to do shit. All right. I got this bowl of rice and chicken to eat sometime, but all these birds everywhere. Done this before. There's a shitload of these things here that I have to kill.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. That's still in charging.
crazy. You just stay at full health almost. That's awesome for leveling. I'm just trying to figure out without salt, how do I get that like Chinese restaurant flavor kind of fried chicken and rice flavor without loading up on sodium? I think olive oil is better for rice. Avocado tastes good, but bro. You gotta kill 25 of these things, there's just hardly any of them. Oh, there's a warlock. Oh, he was a mage. There's only so many of these things. They're just annoying. Giving me time to eat my food, though.
That's still recharging. I can cast
Gosh darn it.
that spell is blocked. Arcane. That's still recharging. That spell is cleansing. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. Poison. That spell is a failure. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell is a failure. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't
I'd
cast
burn more
that.
calories trying to eat this with chopsticks, you know.
That spell is cleansing.
That's why come Chinese people are so skinny.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell is a failure. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
God damn it. I have to kill 4 more warriors still. I don't know where the fuck these things are.
I came across that.
I should go warriors. Just DC'd.
That spell. That spell is working. That skill recharges. That spell is working. Amazing.
It's like a good heal, man. That's crazy.
I came across that. That skill recharges.
I gotta get this other quest. What's the fucking... Gorkle's gone missing again. What, do you have Alzheimer's? North Wind Cleft Key. Where do I get the thing from? The Ravaged Caravan. What's the name of the quest? Gorkle. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's not so funny. Not so funny is it now, is it? There should be another... This guy's in a cage again somewhere. And I have the key already. Now he's in a cage somewhere. The same guy? You ever think maybe he's asking for it at this point? Keep finding yourself trapped in cages. There's got to be an exact coordinate as to where this guy is, right? I got the key already. No, Corkle. Corkle. Corky's gone missing. Now, you get the key here, and start the quest, ends the quest. Is he stuck in a cage again? These guys dropped the key. So if I had to guess... it's not that.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that. It's too far away. That still recharge.
And inside the cave at 3927, he's in a whole different area.
It's not working. That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't letting me.
So he's at a cave to the north where the other people for this quest are. We're on the top here.
Good fortune.
God damn it. I forgot you can't mount on your horse while doing that.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that. That spell isn't letting me. That's still recharging. That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't letting me. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
I didn't realize the thing was still alive, dude. How's that possible?
That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't letting me. I can't cast that.
We're gonna make it to this bowl of rice eventually. Sometime this morning.
That spell isn't letting me. That's
How damn is this, dude? Happy birthday to Joe Tor. He's a cardinal. Look at that. Dreamers. The Dreamers Pauldrons. God damn it, dude. This guy get caught in a cage one more time. I swear. Corky. Shit. This isn't good. This is never good. To be completely right now? Oh wait, are you guys serious? Are you guys serious right now? Fuck it. Take the repair bill. Wait, are you guys serious right now? Are you guys serious? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought we had it for a second, man. Oh, well, look, we're right here. Cool. Wait, are you guys serious right now? Wait, are you guys serious? totally worth it. Let's get the fuck out of here. I might log after this for a little while and log back on later. To Saturday. Cool. There's like no quick way out of this, is there? The fuck do I get out of here? Whatever. Just hearth. Well, we got all this shit like right there we need to do. Come on now. Wrong button. God damn it. I feel like I'm going the opposite direction where I need to go to get the fuck out of this place. North, south, get the how the fucking. There's like no other no other place to go. Head towards the mouth of the cave, I guess. It seems like it should be like right here, but it isn't. There we are. I think I was getting ready to. I was this close to killing and eating my family just now. I found the exit. We had weeks worth of food. We had plenty of rations. Right. Except maybe The Mist, where the guy kills his entire family right at the end of it in like 5. Don't ruin the ending, but yeah. Whatever. You get what you find out he didn't really kill and eat his parents. Ugh. You mean to tell me you really did kill and eat your parents? How do I get out of here? Alright, well then we'll log out here and we'll do this shit later.